Oh, YouTube has updated the app. And yeah, we can't go horizontal. It really stinks. I'm either going to have to use StreamYard or, yeah, that's about it. I'll just have to install StreamYard for the next sale. Well, I'll do it for, there's a sale tomorrow, so I'll do it for tomorrow. Am I here early? I don't think I am. Oh, well. Come on in as the app allows you. Don't forget to say hello and hit the thumbs up. I guess we'll just look at the flowers until y'all come in. Hi, Terry. Hi, Linda. You know, stinking YouTube, I updated it because Lily had said that she couldn't get in, she didn't get a notification. So I thought, well, they've gone and updated it. And yesterday I couldn't get onto horizontal either. Hi, Ellen. Butterfly. Which butterfly? Hi, Barbara. How are you, honey? I know still recovering, but are you recovering well? Oh, the one in my video. Okay. Was it a recent video, honey? I don't remember having a butterfly recently. There's a check butterfly bracelet that's still here. Oh, okay. The Art Deco one. The gold one, I think, are you talking about the opal one that Felicia got? Has anyone seen Felicia? I haven't seen Felicia. I haven't heard from her. To be fair, I really haven't been on Facebook, and she does a lot on there. With opals. Yeah, Felicia got that. I had to tighten this gorgeous check necklace up. The chain had come loose. Oh, you watched it on an old video. That wasn't that long ago. This is all copyright-free music from YouTube, so we'll see how that goes. And this is long, too. And if you know who it is. It's a Niger. Oh my goodness. This really stinks that they took away our horizontal. So I'll just have to download StreamYard. Sorry if I have to adjust the camera here. And we'll have to do the next sale in StreamYard because I know how annoying it is to do this vertical. Huh. Is it XRF as 14? Or did you acid test it? Oh, acid. Those aren't always. That's my first line. You know, my first line of defense. I'll acid test it. But for me to sell something definitive, I get it XRF. Because I've got burned so many times, you know, buying in something as, you know, 14 or 18 or 15. And 15 is the real tricky one. Because a lot of times it comes up more than 15, but less than 18. Hi, Lily. Did you update your YouTube app, honey? I updated it and it still wouldn't let me come on horizontal. Devils. We'll have to suffer through it for today. That was a little loud, wasn't it? Now I'm untangling chains because, of course, I don't like to sell things that have sat for a while without cleaning them. I trade up all the rings. That was special. Not that you can see them with this stinking view. Oh my. Hi, Husky. How are you, honey? Let's see if I can. And then, this camera mount is close. Just not ideal. Who at YouTube doesn't love me today? Oh, wow. I had Justine's post for her birthday ready this morning. And, you know, Sidetrack Harry. Every time I went to put it up, I got sidetracked to do something else. But I made sure that I put it up before we came live. Not like poor Aunt Gret, where I remembered that evening. Well, honey, we have to start before you start throwing requests in. To my knowledge, Deb isn't even here yet. But as soon as she turns up, you can. You said last night, and I said that I would, but I kind of need a moderator. Hi, Mert. Oh, come on. This has commercials. Oh, they'll get their commercials in there any way they can, right? Seriously? And you can't even skip past it. I guess it's a bit of noise, right? Hi, Lizzie. How are you, honey? Off to France, lucky ducky. Oh no, this gorgeous necklace is tangled. Oh, I hate this. I'm just going to have to unclasp it to get it untangled. It's that bad. Oh heck, it's already unclasped. Look. It's tangled in those flowers. Hi, Deb Deb. I love something like a feature at my collarbone. It is honestly my favorite place to wear a necklace. And I think even if you're not used to wearing something that short, everyone should try it. You'll never get more compliments than when you wear it at your collar. People pay attention to that. Not like we're all around fishing for compliments. I mean, I like the way things look on myself. I don't need a compliment. But you will get more compliments when you wear it at your collar. Or if you're chesty and you wear it on your chest. You know. You all know. Even Mert, who's a guy. I always say my eyes are up here. Look up. They're up here. No, they're not where you were looking. Oh, what a nightmare. This is so tangled. That's why I hate to put a chain link next to wire wrap necklace, wire necklaces. It's a disaster. Oh. And I know the minute I set it down, someone's going to say, oh, I want to see that. So let's not do that. Let's work on it and I'll chat to you all. Oh, nice. Oh no, Chrissy G, you poor baby. How many times have you had it? I was terrified when I was in Scotland that it was COVID. But thank God it was no COVID symptoms, no cough or anything. I don't think COVID presents like a head cold. But I was afraid because when I first got it, I had a headache. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. I know, honey. You've had it quite a few times. You're like Andrew. My Andrew who's had it 5 times now. A kid. And this is getting on my nerves. I'm going to open up the window. Excuse me. It's very warm in here. It's so dark out already. I could leave the blind up, but with all of the lights, we'd get every bug in Devon. Certainly every moth. Oh my goodness. So how are you all? Lizzie's off to France. Poor Chrissy G's in bed with COVID. April messaged me, with her broken arm. Her husband's going away on business. And she had to go to the store. So she won't be until later. Oh, and for God's sakes, Chrissy G, you don't vape, but don't vape because Mert will tell you off. He told me off. You're getting sick from that vape. Oh, no, nothing now, Deb. He's just had COVID 5 times, hasn't he? I call him COVID kid. Not absolutely nothing other than, did you catch that he's moving to Ohio near Hope? Oh God, the second or third time it was when it scarred his heart and lungs. Yeah, his company transferred him to Cleveland. Mother, I don't believe that just happened. The wind came in and the blind hit. Oh my goodness. Well, I thought that was a mess. Okay, let's that was a true mess. All right, give me a minute. Oh my God, there were like 5 necklaces on the bust. Bracelets are going everywhere. I mean, honestly. Luckily, the floor's clean. All right, crisis averted. I think we take the bracelet tree away from the window because obviously the blind is going to take off. Okay. Yeah, maybe not. Not a good idea. All right. I think you all know if there's something on there and you want it, just let me know. And we'll grab it. Including that new pretty gate. Oh, for Christopher's sakes. Oh, listen to the birds. Dear goodness. Yeah, it's one of those odd days, isn't it? Well, we'll see how far we get today. This might wind up. You know how sometimes it winds up more like a preview than a sale? And boy, that would be really odd to have a big sale on Monday, but you know, whatever. Whatever. I'm flexible. Boy, you want to talk about Tangled? Oh, mercy. Look. Hi, Jeanette. How are you, honey? I hope Jeanette Rivette's out celebrating. But if she does come in, don't forget to wish her a happy birthday. I put these together because they're both gold and they're both really pretty. It makes a nice set. I'll show you guys. Yeah, do we really need music? No, we just have annoying seagulls. I always say that if they needed a sound for a pterodactyl, they should just use my local seagulls. That's what I imagine a pterodactyl sounds like. That screech. Is it my lot to get everything tangled today? I think. Must be. One tiny wire and it's tangled. Heavens. So somebody tell me something positive. What's happened positive in someone's life? Who's had a wonderful day? I've actually had a very good day. Productive, but I felt like I was going in circles. We've all had those where you feel like you're walking a circle. Yeah, that was today. I actually did get a lot done. But I feel like I'm going round and round. Okay. I put these two together. How gorgeous is that? They're both glass. They're both Art Deco on 9-karat gold chain. But I think it makes a quite stunning pair. That's kids, honey. I mean, if you wanted to take it up a little notch, you could also pair it with the 1940s watch. Hi, HC. And that's that one that said 1940s on it. And I said, oh, that's okay, because I have a 1940s watch. And doesn't it look gorgeous on that? Deb, Husky was asking, because she has to leave early. She was asking about, she wanted to request something. I don't know if you caught Autumn will be in, not Autumn, oh my God, I got Autumn on the brain. April will be in later after her husband takes her shopping. I wish Autumn would come in, but did I tell you that Autumn told me she's not wearing her jewelry? I don't know if it's because, you know, her husband passed or she's not wearing her jewelry. She could open a jewelry store. Oh, she must not have seen you. Husky, you here? Probably too sad. Oh my. I don't know. I'd have to be real sad not to wear my jewelry. And oh my God, it brings you joy. And that's what I told her. I said, oh, please, please, honey, wear your jewelry. It'll bring you joy. Because she loved her jewelry. She literally, those of you who know Autumn and know what she bought here and other places, she has some incredible jewelry. I know, for me. But she could honestly open her own store. I mean, she would have to buy more as she sold, but there's no doubt in my mind that she would have enough to open one. I know. And I wouldn't want to push any of you if you didn't feel comfortable. It's still so strange for me to think of her not wearing her jewelry, though. Oh my God, Trish, you and me both. I told you I went looking for them Because I thought, well, she'll want another one if she can't find it. And I can't find one to save my life. I mean, me as a dealer, I can't find one that's not double what she paid. Not what I bought it for, which is, not a whole lot different, but still, double. I know you do. And that's why as soon as you said it was lost, I went looking for another one. Did I tell you that she said she might move back to California because she has family there? Did I tell all of you that? And I know she doesn't have anyone in Utah, I think, 'cause she just had her husband. And I'm sure friends, because she's a lovely human. Which I find a tiny bit odd, because, like, most people I know in California can't wait to get out. But, if you don't have anyone, and it's the difference of having someone, then I could see why you would want to move back. She does. She does. And I'd have her here. I swear to you. She's just that sweet. I would have her here. But then I'd probably feed her jewelry addiction. And I don't think she needs that right now. Oh, do you, Trish? Well, thankfully, a lot of people I talk to can't wait to get out of there. I mean, the weather is incredible. Oh my God, what a mess. This is well and truly tangled. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. Not playing with this right now. It'll set me crazy. You love Scotland? Have you been to Scotland, Mert? Oh my God, when I was there last week, it was winter. And I'm not talking because I was ill. Oh, you like Scotland more than the U.S. Oh, I don't know. There's a lot in the U.S. Scotland is beautiful, but it's a lot of the same. Oh, you poor thing. Although I couldn't tell you what much of it looked like last week because I was too ill. We went out. We took Darren's friend out to dinner on Sunday. And that was really the very first day, other than the first day that I got there, that I was out of bed. Yeah, Lizzie, I was in Scotland. I was so ill. I was in bed for days. I had a high fever and a sore throat. A sore throat where laryngitis, I couldn't talk. For 2 days, I was stuck in bed. Weak, like a kitten. Awful. Absolutely awful. Husky, did you give Deb your request, honey? I feel like a broken record. No, it wasn't COVID. I didn't have a cough, and I was only really ill for 2 days. I've never heard of COVID only lasting. I still have some lasting effects, yucky stuff in my sinus and at the top of my lungs. Luckily, it didn't go deep into my lungs. But no, I don't believe it was COVID. And then Darren, I think, got more ill than I was. He was more ill longer. Well, that's just the thing. I went to town. I went to Paynton the other day. I had to go see Bob and do a bit of shopping in town, greengrocer and things. And man, do I keep my social distance because absolutely everyone was coughing and sneezing. Yeah, it does. It does. And maybe I had a mutated form, but it was the mildest thing, other than knocking me off my feet for 2 days. Oh, honey, I was a nurse, so I have, thank God, a healthy immune system. It takes a whole lot to get me ill and to keep me there. I might get knocked down, but I'll get up after a day or two. And if I don't, then it's something really wicked. I remember, Jeanette. So many of you. Oh my goodness. Lizzie, as long as you've known me, have I ever missed a show because I was sick? Never once. I had COVID and worked. Because I wasn't shipping for 2 weeks, so. Yeah, it takes a lot. Even though I vape and Mert thinks it's going to kill me. Something's going to kill all of us one day, unfortunately. We can't live forever. As much as we'd like to try, something will get us in the end. Deb, did you see the Harlequin set in Sterling? Gosh, it's so hard to get it. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Hi, Christina. How are you, sweetheart? I have that green pendant. Luckily, it wasn't on a chain because the one that was on a chain got tangled in a necklace. In a wire necklace. Oh, jeez, slippery. Husky, what did Husky want? What did you want to request, honey? And I'll have to show things up here so you guys can see them clearly, and I'll zoom in for you, I know you can't zoom in on this stupid vertical. I don't think you can. Or can you? I zoom in anyway. So here's one ring tray. That's one. And then I did the stand-up one. We could probably put the stand-up one there because it's pretty sturdy. No, I'll tell you, when I did go out, I did wear a mask because I think it's considerate. And I think it's considerate of others for you, if you're ill, for you to wear a mask. Well, the thing is, we couldn't go horizontal because YouTube has changed all the settings. You can almost see that little platinum ring tucked in there. Oh my. No, I don't feel bad. I think it's being responsible. If you're ill, if you're unwell, then you should wear a mask. You shouldn't spread it to other people. And I constantly used hand sanitizer and washed my hands, of course, where I could. Hi, Lynn. Face diapers. Oh, well, that's rude when you're actually protecting the general public, right? What am I wearing on my wrist? Just what I always wear, my Star Sapphire. There's a Star Sapphire, an antique gold bracelet, and my diamonds by the yard. These are gold Tiffany diamonds by the yard I've had for ever and ever and ever. Well, there's no yard. Let's put it that way. All I have them is for my wrist. And even that was silly money. They're silly, silly money now. I've had them for so long, Lizzie. What did I say, 20 years? Longer. Before I had children. When, back when I had disposable income. When one of my kids doesn't have an emergency and hits the bank of mom. I can show it today, honey. The Scottish witch's heart, the silver, the Georgian. Or the little tiny uranium heart. Both. Yeah, they're both here. They're both here, honey. Yeah, those are, like I said, one of them is nephrite jade with a gold bail, but they're all from Scotland. But jewelry does travel the world. Oh, I know, Barbara, I know. She's not even here. And that's the case. It's going to be an off sale weekend. So not next weekend. And the following weekend would be a sale weekend. But possibly that following weekend we'll have a little baby shower for Hope. And I don't expect any of you to buy anything or do anything, but it'd just be nice if you showed up. Her mother-in-law had a baby shower for her. I was in Scotland, in bed, very ill. But luckily I was dressed that day. And we had a Zoom baby shower. And when I told people that I was going to have one on YouTube, they were like, really? YouTube? I said, why? I just did a Zoom. Oh, hi, Tina. Okay, HC. Okay, honey. Yeah, your birthday weekend is what? The week before she's due? Your birthday's the 8th? Deb? I'm usually very good at remembering birthdays. Hang on, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Well, let's just hope that our little Scarlet doesn't come too soon. But she's like her mommy. She'll come on our due date. Your birthday's Halloween? Oh, what a cool birthday. But do they celebrate Halloween in your country? In Turkey? Because even here in England, they're just now really starting to celebrate it. A black cake. Okay. One of my girlfriends, she's a bit gothic. She has a black Christmas tree every year. I'm like, really, Giselle? And she looks like Wednesday Addams. She's very pretty. Yeah, she's a black Christmas tree every year. I mean, it's, obviously it's a fake tree. But she puts up a black Christmas tree with red decorations. I'm like, okay. I guess that's what you call commitment. She's gothic and takes it all the way there. Oh my God. How old are your boys now, Lily? Wouldn't they have fun with all that candy? On their birthday? $11. See, they grow too fast. Too fast. When I first met Deb, Ben was a tiny baby. Tiny baby. And Will was just little. He was a toddler. Yeah, Husky, we've been waiting for you to make your request, honey. We'll kick it off with you. No more tangles. Oh, that's a terrible Johnson's baby shampoo. Man, if you ever want to get anything out of your hair, that'll do it. I don't know about the new formula, but the old formula would strip anything. Oh, her boys are gorgeous. Ornery like the stink on cat poo. They're both ornery. The Alice in Wonderland charm bracelet. All right, it's in this massive tray of silver here that I think I know where it's at. Yeah, right back here. All right, Husky, did you look this bracelet up? Do you know what the comps are on it? All you have to do is type in MMA Alice in Wonderland bracelet. And these are the original characters, and it says 1901 on it, but those are the original characters from 1901. And the illustrated characters. The book was actually written in the 1800s. I'm not going to retail this one for what retail on it is $260. And what did it say, Scavenger? Cachet. 260? I'm waiting for her to say what she found. I only found one for sale. And that was on Etsy. And I don't think it was for sale. I think that was the sold price. $3.50. Oh, whoa, holy. There, yeah. No, it's $195. But it is completely original. All of the charms are there. The Mad Hatter, the Cheshire, the Queen of Hearts, the White Rabbit, and Alice. You already put 195 in, honey. Oh, Lily came in, and then Jeanette came in. Okay. It's the illustrated Mert, because the book was actually written in the 1800s. But these are the illustrated characters of 1901. Oh, thank you, Jeanette. I have a big white rabbit brooch coming. Sterling. They even look Victorian, the characters. Well, I mean, they should. The Cheshire, I love the Cheshire, but he always looked menacing to me. And I always thought the Queen of Hearts, why didn't they make her pretty? Like, why did they make her awful? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. True. She couldn't be pretty and scream, "Off with her heads!" My favorite line. Sold to Husky. Thank you, honey. Did I ever show you guys the dress? My Alice in Wonderland dress. I mean, I can't properly show you. But I can show you the print at the bottom of it. It's a swing dress. And it's from a company here called Lindy Bop. Here's Alice. And the White Rabbit. And the mushrooms. And the clock. And then it has the butterflies and hearts and the key and excerpts from the book all over it. I'm not blonde, but I identify with Alice. I quite often feel lost. And what's more fun than to get lost in a book? I brought a book with me. I had it read before we got to Scotland. Of course, it wasn't a very big book. It was a very good book. So then I had to buy a couple more books because I was stuck in bed. Okay, Husky. Or their wives. Someone's going to adore it. You, hopefully you, for a very, very long time. Let's not talk about passing things down yet. We're a tiny bit too young, aren't we? Oh, Jeanette, you've got to be kidding me. That's a free size. Anyone, it has a Grecian, I have to do another little short to show you. It has a Grecian type gown underneath of it, like a scoop neck and little skinny spaghetti straps. But the armholes are very generous. The armholes are very generous in the jacket. I could think that anyone from extra small to a, I am not kidding here when I tell you at least a 3 or a 4X could wear that. Because it's a free size. It's a complete circle. When you lay it out, you open it up, it is a complete circle on the ground. The boob area is huge. Shingles. Oh my God. I had a shingles vaccination because I guess I had chickenpox when I was an infant. Really bad. Really, really bad. And they, I guess if you have them really, really bad, they say to get vaccinated. Well, tomorrow's never promised. That's true, honey. But, you know, I try not to think that way. I know. What a horrible way. And it's so painful. Of course, I've never had them, but I know people that have experienced them, and they were in agony. Hope being one of them. Hope had shingles when she was like her 20s. Lori. Yeah, oh, isn't it awful? And I guess you can get it back. But I think Hope's been vaccinated. Like she had them and then she got vaccinated. And I think they can come back, but I want to say they come back milder if you've been vaccinated and you've already had it. Oh, how crazy. Well, yeah, I guess your husband want to know if you had a hickey, how it got there. That would be a tough one to explain. Ooh. Yeah, I guess the stress of childbirth, huh? Holy Christopher. Okay. Any other requests? Or which way did we go? You all know what's here. Okay. I mean, there are some of them. Then there's another entire tray as well. The Irish spoons. Now I want to say there are 2, right? Yeah, Dublin. And then the barley twist. There are 2 emerald rings there, Lizzie. One is a set. It's earrings and a pendant and a ring. And the other one is Art Deco and an emerald and diamonds. These spoons will do quick. The buckles, yeah, there are quite a few buckles. Quite a few buckles. Jeanette, there's the enamel with the harp. And then the Connemara with the shamrocks. This one, it says Dublin. And just the spoon part of it is gilt. Oh, that's okay, HC. This one is 1902. The enamel one. This is 1902 in English. Hallmarked. Which is weird because it is an Irish spoon. And this is, let me see, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. This one is Irish hallmarked. The Connemara is Irish hallmarked. And it's 1907. This is Irish silver, 1907. The enamel, okay. $1901 enamel Irish harp. $40 start. Oh, mercy, it's still warm in here. Now, Jeanette, or Yvonne just commented, I hope she comes in. That would be lovely. Now, you could actually turn it into a ring really easily. They do that with a lot of those spoons. Going once, going twice. Free. Anything, any purchase over 100, honey, is free. Anything under 100 is $10. And that is literally about half of what I pay the other half. But if you purchase anything over 100, it's free. And a lot of my people get big packages. And it's $50 or $60 actually to ship it. But that's just the way it goes. Okay. This is Jeanette's. Trish, I have so many spoon. I was gonna say spoon rings because I have a spoon in my hand. So many, really pretty buckle rings. Jeanette B. But let me pull the ones that are closest to your size. I'm just going to pull them out and show them all to you. Why not at one time? It's a little blinding putting all the silver in a silver tray. Just a tiny bit. Let me pull the mandrel. That one is a 9. That one's an 8. That one's an 8. And then these are the smaller ones. One's a 6. It's a 7. And this one is, whoa, 5. That's a 5. We can go up a couple sizes. I would say that the most we could get it up is to a 7. But currently it's a 5. This one looks just like that Texas silversmith. Yep, there's a 6, honey, and it's very pretty too. That's the 6. Hi, Jane. Bob, he's crabby. He's his old crabby self. This is the 6. The 75. 75 start bid. Yeah, I really do like that one. Size, yeah, size 6, Deb. So I have a 5, a 6. This is the 7. I think I have 2 8s and a 9. I like this one too, actually. That's the 7. I'll show you as we go along. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Trish. Now, those of you who didn't get sent before, I had to leave for Scotland, then go to Birmingham. Before I take off, because I have to go to Birmingham this week, I'm going to post you out. So, just letting you know, heads up. Thank you, Trish. Oh, girl, I'm always busy. But you can't sit still. You won't get anything done. Does anyone want to see any of the other ones, the larger sizes? This is an 8, and it's just over an 8, so I'd say it fits like an 8. Very pretty. They're all 75 start. Well, no, that one thinner one on the 7, I'll start that one at 55. But the big heavier ones. This one, yeah, it's a 9. Yep, this is the 9, honey. Very pretty. Yeah, Jeanette, I could take it up for you, honey, because I know you need a 9 1/4. And I would actually take it up almost a whole size because it's very wide. You see, it was loose, but it was fitting my 7 3/4 finger. You know what? They're all mixed. This one is the big 9 is 71, 2, 3. Yeah, so 51 years old. Oh, thank you, Tina. I'll check, honey. Of course, I have to turn off the music to do that because I'm using my phone, my other phone. I usually get one back from me. Invoices, if we have a sale today and we have one on Monday, the invoices will go out Tuesday. If you ask to be shipped quickly, I'll ship you quickly. And if not, a lot of my people, I'll hold them 2, sometimes 2, maybe sometimes 3 sales, and then they'll get a huge package. That's all up to you. But your first one, I just got something from Miriam. Miriam, are you here, honey? She just sent me an email. Are you in chat? I didn't send anybody out because I had to take off. Anybody that was left. Now, I did send out a ton of people. But there were like 7 people that didn't go out because I just had no time. As soon as we had the sale, I was gone. As usual. And Jane, you're all packed. I just have to ship you out, honey. I should have grabbed your package and took it to Scotland with me. I did that last year. I took a bunch of packages to Scotland with me. You're all packed up. All of your gifts are in there. And I think, well, it could have been that we left at like 4 in the morning. That always throws me off a little bit. I know you were away. I'm kind of glad I didn't send it. I wouldn't want it to come to your home and no one be there. Would your post hold it though? If you're away? And it's too thick to go, well, maybe in a mailbox, but not through a door, definitely. We can call this for did we call it for Jeanette already? No, we should. Because she was the last bid, right? Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Jeanette. Thank you, honey. I'll take it to Bob. Eek! I'll take it to Bob tomorrow and have it sized to fit you. Because we've got to see Bob tomorrow and pick up a new gold bracelet. Really pretty. Very, very, very pink gate bracelet. Yeah, she's a 9.25. Hi, Barb. That's a her, 9.25. Which I'll make it probably closer to a 10 so she can wear it. Because it's really, really wide. I know if I put Jeanette's rings on and they go on my finger but they're loose, it'll fit her. I found this gorgeous diamond. This 9 carat. Oh, no, it's not. This is the one that's 15 carat. A wishbone. And diamond stick pin. Oh, yay! Yep, we can do the gate bracelet and the pink sapphire. Let us know when you're back, honey. The emerald ring. The Art Deco, Lizzie? Which one, honey? Because there are 2. Well, I didn't make it easy. I like the Colombian emerald. Because that's absolutely to die for. That, I think, is Soviet. This is a gorgeous ring. And let me put it on the ring sizer because I think this will fit our Lizzie. Oh, I'm sure I'll wear it some point if y'all want to see it. It's a 6. I have, a band, friends of mine that I'm going to. I'll probably wear it to that. This is a 6 1/4. 18 karat gold and platinum. Colombian emerald and 2 2-point diamonds. I'll give you a weight on it as soon as I get my scale to fire up. Two grams. 2 grams of 18 karat with platinum top. $295, and they retail for from anywhere from 295 pounds to 375 pounds. So that's well over 100 off. $295. There are inclusions. The stone is not cracked. That's the Jardin in a natural emerald. Jardin, which is garden. It's actually a really gorgeous emerald. So let us know. The other one is a set. The other one is a ring. It has screw back earrings and a pendant. I'll show you either. Lizzie, where are you, Lizzie? She was just here. She's disappeared. She's poofed. Poof back, Lizzie. Where'd you go? Oh, that's all right, honey. I'm like, she disappeared. I don't know if she's saying goodnight or if she was saying goodnight to her friends. I'm confused. That's nothing new, though. I shouldn't be confused. I had a nap. Deb, did I tell you I took that necklace to Birmingham? The platinum. It's platinum. Or not platinum, platinum. You know, the other one. But I had it XRF'd on the gun. Yep. It's been such a long time since I showed it. I forgot. And it really looks like it reads platinum. But I should know better because platinum from that period just says plat. No, this week, the Devils. I went up last week to Birmingham and they were on holiday. That jeweler was on holiday. The ones who did it, all the claws on it. Oh, hi, Rachel. Oh, Linda. Oh, Linda. Oh, it's a big, great big rose cut Georgian diamond ring. It's $2,000. From, what did I say, Deb? 1850s? Big, heavy 18-karat gold ring. Huge rose cut diamonds in the center, and then it's set like a flower. Large rose cut diamonds all the way around the big center diamond. Stunning. And it had, a diamond had, it was missing a claw and a diamond was just hanging out, so they took it out. And I had them take all of the claws and redo them on every diamond stone. Yeah, 1750s, not 1850s. That's Victorian. Yes, 1750s. I told you I'm confused. I didn't lie. You know I wasn't born blonde. I might act blonde, but wasn't born that way. I do have blonde coloring, though. The pink necklace that I just showed, a very brief period in the Edwardian period, they had jewelry in very early Art Deco. They had jewelry called Platinon and Platinon. And it was jewelry that because platinum, it was so hot, they came up with their own white metal that looks like platinum. I put that large moonstone up because I knew there were a couple people interested in it. Might pass out when I tell you the price, but still, for what it is retail, it's a good price. Yeah, there's Platinon and Platinon, but not platinum. Yep. Now, the wedding set, the Edwardian, that stunning Edwardian set, that is platinum. And the ring that's on the very top, all the way to the left that you really can't see, is platinum. I love platinum. Platinum is one of my favorite metals because it lasts forever. If you get a platinum ring, you will not wear it out. The emerald set. All right, honey. Let me grab the earrings and the pendant so I can show you the whole set. Lynn, honey, we have a jeweler, so if the ring's not the right size, that's not a problem. And if someone gets the set, I will give you a chain, a gold chain. Well, I showed you the ring. These are the earrings. And the pendant. They are a proper screw back earring. They're 9-karat gold. And this is the ring. All 4 pieces with a chain. What did I say? $595, Jeb? Yeah, not like, let me back out so you can see the actual size of them. Because, you know, I'm all into zooming in to show you detail. But you need to see the actual size of them. It is more delicate. I mean, I wear big stuff like that because I have big hands. But that's what the ring looks like on. Very pretty. Currently, the ring is a size 6. Absolutely. Now, I guess Lizzie was saying goodnight. That's weird. She doesn't normally ask for things and then take off. Hope she's okay. Yeah, I wear 7 3/4. The ring is delicate, but if it's sized for your hand, it still looks nice. But I'll tell you, generally, I like big jewelry because I have big hands. Not like big fingers or anything, but I like to wear like big stuff like that. But I think it makes my hand look small. It might be a little bit delulu. But amber, I have 2 amber rings. Mert, I have amber necklaces. I have a gorgeous amber bracelet. But I used to carry tons and tons of amber because I had a Polish amber dealer. Excuse me, and unfortunately he retired. That's okay, Husky. Have a good time, honey. Whatever you're doing, hopefully it's a good time and not like funerals or anything, honey. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for what you did purchase, and we'll see you if you get back. Amber looks nice. Oh, that is just amber paste, honey. Amber. It's actually whatchamacallit, you know, the manganese glass. It'll glow. UV glass. I can only wear yellow when I have a tan. Anybody will tell you if I put yellow on when I don't have a tan, if it's a pale yellow, it disappears. I'm happy to show it and give a price, but I don't know if anyone's going to come up with it. Oh, okay. Well, that's a quick... Yeah, me too. Me too, Jane. Unless they have a tan. This is 9.5 grams and 14 karat gold. And it is a crystal clear, as you saw. Crystal clear, massive moonstone with blue shoulder. 1940s. Yeah, I'm a pale English rose, to be sure, when I'm not tan. But I do like to have a tan on my body, not my face in the summertime. I just use tinted moisturizer. And you, no matter what you do, if you're going to be like, I was out in my garden. If you're going to get a tan, even with an SPF, you're going to get a tan. I wore like 50 and 80 SPF, but I still have some tan on my face. It would look really weird if my face was stark white and my body was, you know, brown. And I do tan. I can get a good dark tan with very little sun. Barbara, my moonstone currently is probably a 7 3/4. Yep. Currently, it's a 7 3/4. Did you want to know the size of the stone? That might be helpful, huh? The comps that I came up were 22 to 2,900 for a comparable ring. And I need 1,700. It's an incredible ring. I mean, the stone is out of this world, but the ring is beyond. The stone is literally, is it an inch long? 20 long, 20 centimeters long, and what is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, nearly that across. You'll never find one like that for that price, ever. Ever, ever, ever. But look around. If you love it, you'll be back. I can. Which one are you looking for? I mean, if I bring them in, do you want me to bring the whole tray in? Might be easier than zooming in. You know what I mean? No, because then you lose it. It's easier for me to just put them back and zoom in. Oh, there's a platinum. Oh, just whichever one you want to see, let me know and I'll bring it forward and then, you know, show you the details on them. Yes, I know you were not a ring person. She was like, oh, what do I need so many rings for? I change my rings every single day. I wear a different ring every day. And I'll tell you the reason I'm selling the moonstone. Do you know that gorgeous Art Deco diamond ring I got that had the jade stuck in it with glue? I had a new claw put onto it, and they found me a star sapphire to fit the ring. To match the star sapphires in my bracelet. Any ring you want to see, I'll take it off, and I know that. I'll zoom in for you. I would honestly say that I am a ring and a bracelet person, and I always forget. I tend to wear the same necklaces a lot, and I always forget to put earrings on. Well, I think it's because my ears are sensitive. Would you like to see jade, sweetheart? Now, that's not chalcedony. Which one? These are all jade. And they're all antique. Christ of praise. Yep. No, they're jade, honey. They're all antique jade. They're not Amazonite. Oh, the Christ of praise. Oh, yeah, this is Christ of praise. But all three of these are jade. The one in set in 18 karat or the Victorian, Linda? Because they're kind of both in the middle, honey. This is 18 karat gold and diamonds. This is Victorian and 12 karat. The Victorian. This currently, it can be sized because it has a plain back. The back is plain. So we can size it up or down. Oh, it's grape, isn't it? It is a grapey amethyst cabochon. It's gorgeous. Yep. Currently, this one is a 7 1/4. I know you need an 11. Bob would have to put a piece in it, but yeah, we can size it. He'd have to put gold into it. To size it from a 7 to an 11. And he'll whine and complain, but 7.25, yeah. That's okay, honey. Which one? Okay, the 4 jade. Ellen's first, the middle jade. The middle, as in the one set in 14 karat. Is that 14? Does it say 14 in there? Yes, it does. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yes. Yep, it's rose gold. Right now it's a 6 3/4. I wouldn't say it's cracked. Let me show you. It's included. The stone's included. But it's not cracked. Oh, it's backed. That's the one that's completely backed. And they probably put it in a backed because the stone was included. Foil backed. Deb, you have the price on this one. I'm going to take a break and get something cold to drink. Leslie, how are you, honey? That is a 7 1/4. But it's gold, honey, so it can be any size you need. No, it's a 7 1/4, Deb. Didn't I just measure it? Or no, 6 3/4. Oh, for God's sake, 6 3/4. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. Don't listen to me. What do I know? It's just my jewelry. She knows more than I do. Okay, I concede. I will be back. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, there's lots of big ones, honey. They're in the other. No, they're in that tray. The buckle is big. The Victorian dearest ring is larger. Yeah, there are some larger ones in there. Your free sizing, yes, honey. I will be back in just a couple minutes. I need to take a break. Deb has the price on that one too, Trish. Give me 5 minutes. I said cold drink. I meant hot drink. I'm going to make a cup of tea. My voice is a little cracky. I'll be right back. Yeah, anything that's gold can be sized, honey. Up or down? Sorry. Preventative medicine. A good hot cup of tea. Oh my gosh. She is. Okay, size to a 6. Amazing, wonderful, yay. I love when things sell. Can I walk away and it just all sell? That would be incredible. Deb, it's on you. Sell it all. Aww. Hey, sell it all, girl. Sell it all. You know the description better than I do. You've got it in front of you. Okay, size 6. This is going to for Trish. Yeah, gorgeous ring. Absolutely can't believe it's been here. But I don't show them that often, so I can. Yep, certainly. Just shout away and I will put it up. Don't forget that gorgeous moonstone either. And that's a larger size. The jade gourd. Oh, yep. Again, included. Not cracked, included. It's jade. Let me turn around and show you. It is in yellow gold. And currently that one is a size 6. Yeah, pierced. It's pierced, Jane, is what they call it when it's right through. When it's right the way through. There's a really good price on that ring. Really, really good for what it is. And find one for $300. It's Art Deco. And that ring is $10, 20, 30 millimeters long and 20 millimeters across at the widest point. It's a big ring. It's as big as the moonstone. That is not going to get lost on anyone's hand. And it was just, a size 6, a little person. Okay, let's turn our music back on, shall we? Tina, I have been so tempted to get that ring sized. Yeah, that's the new one. The oval. Well, it's Edwardian. It's absolutely gorgeous. It matches that necklace, that jade necklace that I have. Yeah, this one fits me. So I think it's 7.5. This one, let me take it off. I think this one is 9 carat. Let me loop it. Because it is hallmarked inside. Nine carat. 9 carat full hallmarks. Including maker's mark. 300, Tina. Currently, oh, it's a 7. It just has that open back, you know, so you can get extra. Because I wear a 7 3/4, 7.5 to 7 3/4. So it has that extra bit of room. So they call that, you know, an in-between size. Even though it says 7 on the mandrel, it'll fit, you know, a 7.5. Yeah, size 7. Yeah, it's only a size 7, but because it has an open back, it'll take a half size more. I love a ring like that. Finger meat. I saw Jane with the bid. Going once. Going twice. Oh, Jane on the gourd. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Down on that. Erica. Oh my goodness. How are you? Fair warning and sold to Jane. Lily, are you here? I know Lily loves that gourd ring. As do I. But I wouldn't get it sized up because I knew I would keep it. You wouldn't see it. Jane, how's the size, honey? It's a 6. 6 and maybe a tiny bit. Do you know what I mean? There's a tiny bit of space in the back. Yeah. You and me both, girl. My fingers change from the morning to the evening. In the morning, a lot of times I can wear like a 7 1/4. And by evening, sometimes I can't get an 8 on. Sad, but arthritic. The pink sapphire. I thought Trish wanted to see that, but she bought the Victorian. Now, when I did the short, I just grabbed this ring and I threw it into the box and took it outside because it was sunny. I'm going to come on so close and show that there is not a mark in this sapphire. I can see tiny white inclusions inside of the stone, but not outside the stone. Sapphires are very hard. And this one is set exceptionally well that it's not going to get chipped or, you know, it's a tiny bit high because it's an antique stone. But it's also an incredible sapphire. The diamond and blue. All right, honey. Yeah, this one is tiny. And now I have a laser jeweler. I could have it sized up. It's 14 karat white gold. But now I want a bigger stone. So, she wanted the Art Deco, the diamond and sapphire. This is a 5 1/4. Currently it's a 5 1/4. But I'm going to say closer to a 5 1/2 because it has the open back again. Do you know what I mean? It'll fit from a 5 1/4 to a 5 1/2, the way it is. Yep. But this one is 18 karat gold. It has a 80 point diamond, 80 point oval. So in the trade, we actually call that, now I don't like to curse, but we call it a bastard carat. This will pass for a carat. If you don't know if you don't know jewelry. Or if you don't know it really well. This is a 7 3/4, my size. 18 karat gold. And I've had this priced, haven't I, Deb? They're Ceylon sapphires. And a gorgeous old cut oval. And of course, late Edwardian, early Art Deco. And we know that because it's 18 karat white gold. If it was proper Edwardian, it would be in platinum. Hi, Kim. Aw, I'm Jelly. Her sweet little baby. Yep, the diamond is set in platinum. The diamond is set in platinum, but the band and the filigree is all 18 karat white. I know, but I won't get to be with her all the time. It has the proper 18 CT antique markings in it. Really? You sure 750? Not 950? I have 950. I think I'm going to go with mine on this one. It's 950. You would pay that for the stone. You'd pay 750 for the stone, to be quite honest with you. 80 points of an antique old cut diamond. And 200 for the mounting and those sapphires. That's nothing. Absolutely nothing. You'd pay 500 or 600 for just the mounting. That's okay, honey. It's here. It's been here. I tell all of you, that sapphire, the star sapphire that I bought for that ring that I bought myself for my birthday in May, it took me this long to save up to get a star sapphire for it. I just, if I want something, I'll just save for it. I haven't been to Niagara Falls since I got married. What's that? 9 years? 10 years? That's terrible. 8 years. Oh, did you go on the Maid of the Mist? We got married in January. It was really actually very pleasant. They were all upset because the falls hadn't frozen that year. But it was a bit too cold to go to get wet. I've been on the Maid of the Mist in the summertime. But in January, yeah, it was warm, but not warm enough to go. I don't even think they had the tours then. You get wet. You absolutely get wet. At the Ankh ring, yeah. Now that one is unisex. This is Uri Geller, and it's rock crystal quartz. You know, the clear crystalline quartz. It's a 9-karat gold. And there is an intaglio, which means reverse carved, an intaglio ankh. And it's size 10. And Deb, I don't think I've ever given a price on this ring. It's $150. The ankh, it can be masculine, but it's actually the symbol for life. It's the Egyptian symbol for life, like life eternal. 150, Mark. $150 US. No, we never did show it. No, which is strange because when I showed it in haul, everybody loved it because, you know, a lot of you love rock crystal quartz, as I do. And then we just didn't end up showing rings. Jane says, open up my package. She's got the jade already, and now she's going for the rock crystal. I don't blame you. It is a very cool ring. And I can take it to fit you. And it's actually really pretty on. Ah. True. Are you thinking of gifting it? You just let me know what size you needed, Jane, or you're gifting yourself. I gift myself. Usually. Because I know what I want. Have you all refreshed your app? Have you all updated your app? Because I guess they changed it 6 days ago. Yeah, that one is cool because it's unisex. Either sex could wear it. October birthday. So what does that make you? Mark, are you a Libra or are you a Scorpion? Ooh. Oh, this ring's expensive, but it's gorgeous. I have a men's Libra ring. It's an aquamarine. It's Art Deco. Tell me that's not gorgeous. And even though it's a man's ring, it's Art Deco, so it's small at the moment. Not small, small, but 7.5. You're not a gold person? We'll find our male Libra. I actually know one, and I actually know he would absolutely love that ring. I should offer it to him. What's next, Deb? Silver, gold. Look at that flower sticking to that pink sapphire. Petal sticking to it. She bought me on, yes. Yeah, you got it, honey, because no one bid against you. But I just need to know what size you need it. Because currently it's a size 10. And I don't even think on your thumb do you wear a 10. But if you want to leave it because you don't know if you're going to give it to your son, just let me know. You know, we'll sort you out no matter what. Leave it a 10? Perfect. Perfect. And if you decide otherwise, you can always have a size, Jade. Jewelers are happy to take things down because they take the gold out. All except for Bob. Yeah, well, that's a good way to do it. Introduce it by having him like it. And that is a cool ring. Oh, yeah, Bob always gives me the gold back. Always. It's usually robbing Peter to pay Paul. Like I'll take someone in who has to go down 3 or 4 sizes, and then somebody has to go up sizes, so we just exchange. Do you want me to move it, Ellen? Is she crying? Is she calling you? She is a siren. I get it. Here, we'll put the amethyst and the color change sapphire there. They're gorgeous. Oh, well, that's still in shot, isn't it? So we'll put the two 22 carats there. Those are both 22 karat gold. The star sapphire and the 22 karat gold antique band, 1875 band. And then there's a trio. The trio of moonstone there. All of these are gorgeous. I love the one set in rose gold. Love the Victorian, the little clover or club with the diamond. And I love the the cabochon oval. I mean, they're all pretty. Put a bag over its head. I just moved it out of shot. And of course, I pulled back and there we go. But Ellen, somebody else might want it. Or that's what she's saying. Don't give it to anybody else. What? I'm not giving it. I'll sell it. Here, there's pink sapphires and blue sapphires and diamonds. Oh, this platinum band. Oh, she's tempting me because it's a little big on me, but you know it'll fit on the arthritis days. Gorge, gorge, gorge. The guys brought the worst date? Oh my God, Jane, what kind of parties are you going to? Heck sakes. This enamel A, this one I'm going to give to Ann Gret for her birthday because it's adjustable. So I need to take that off the tray. She's in Austria the moment for her birthday. On holiday with her family. Ah, okay. Oh, I went to one when I was at uni. No, I'm not even going to talk about it. Scarred me for life. I walked in and there were lots of naked people and oil and a sheet of plastic. And I turned around and I walked right back out the door. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. And from what I know, it was called a Mazola party. Mazola oil. Yes, boys and girls. I went to university, yes. Yes, I did. A couple of them. That was a trip. I walked in and I looked at my friend and we looked at each other and I said, "Are you going to stay?" She said, "Hell no." I said, "Neither am I." And we turned around and we left. Yeah, I think it's something they do at university. Yeah, wasn't for me. I was gonna have to pass on that. Woo, they weren't wrestling, and they were all oiled up. Nope, nope, nope. Scarred for life. At least I can say I've seen it. Uh-oh, might have a trigger warning. Jesus. Oh, it was disgusting. It was disgusting. And to see people that you knew made it 10 times worse. Because then you had to, like, sit in class with them. Like, ew. There's a vintage strand of Tiger's Eye beads right now, honey. And I have a Tiger's Eye ring coming, actually. I just bought one. These are absolutely gorgeous. They've got the big lobster claws, so they're probably 1970s. So say 50 odd years old. They're not chippies. They're large, polished. Even pull them back, they're large, polished tiger's eye. Oh, hi, Husky. Husky's back. Gorgeous strand. Absolutely gorgeous. And it is, let me tell you how long it is, because I forget. So I shall measure it. 25 inches long. So not a typical length, because 22 or 24 would be typical. 25. The claw, of course, lobster claw is sterling. And they're knotted in between. So if it broke, you would only lose one. You wouldn't lose the whole strand. They're on silk and knotted in between each bead. And that is 150 start. 25 inches, Christina. Oh, I do, Jane. I do. I'm so jealous of people that are creative. And, well, I paint, but I haven't painted for a very long time. I don't have time. But I paint in watercolor and acrylics. But I haven't painted for such a long time. Too long. During COVID, I did paint a little bit. And I used to do China painting. But that's like watercolor. Painting on China. Honey, I have no time. I have no time for myself. I honestly don't. And then if I do make a little bit of time for myself, I feel guilty. Because I could be doing something for my business. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It was so enjoyable for me just to we took the train here from Paignton all the way to Scotland. It was like 12 or 13 bloody hours. But it was nice to just sit and read a book. Because the internet was spotty on the train. Luckily, I didn't have any auctions while we were on the train. But while I laid in bed for 2 days sick, I still did auctions, but I had to do them online. There are buckle rings, honey, and there are a couple larger ones as well. I remember you don't have a great big hand, but you take a larger size ring. What do I have left? I have this pretty. And this is a size 8. Do you know, I don't have any like poison rings or locket rings at the moment. I do often get them. And I do try to get the antique ones, of course. But the vintage ones are from the 70s. I mean, they're 50 years old. I have this one as a size 8. That can go up a bit. They're 75. The larger buckle rings, Erica. And do I have another one? Do I want to say I have another one that's a larger size, don't I? I didn't sell both larger ones. Jeanette got one. And I know there were 2. Yeah, this one. This one is bigger, heavier, and still 75. And that is also size 8. And that's gorgeous. The jade necklace that matches the ring, I actually kept, honey. I love jade. I have a lot of it. I have a lot of it. But I will show it to you because it is here. Yeah, it was a lot of money, and everyone passed, and I said, well, that's my sign. I should keep it. Right? Ooh. This is the necklace. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to bump you. Yeah, Barb, you know, if I can get a good deal, I pass it on to you. And you'll always come back. It's insanity what they want to charge in the States for Victorian pieces. Yes, the larger one she wanted. And do you wear an 8 1/4, Erica? Was that your size, honey? It's been a while since you came in, but I'm usually pretty good with people's sizes. And not to mention, you bought quite a few rings from me. I know, do you take a larger on your index? Is that what it is? 7 to 9? Those are your 3 fingers that you wear them on. Well, you let me know what size you want it, sweetheart, because even though that says it's an 8, I'll have to size it up a little bit if you want it for your size 8 finger. It would easily go on your 7, and we'd have to size it up for the 9. Right. Yeah, that would look really good as a thumb ring. I have a big knuckle on my thumb. Sadly, I have to take like a 10, and then it spins around the bottom of my thumb because of my arthritis. Like, I have a skinny thumb, but like I have a big knuckle. I don't really like my thumbs. Do you know, Jane, I swore blind. I think I do have a 10 here. But I think it's in the other room. If you want me to look, I'll look. On the 22 karat band, yeah, let me find it, HC. I did write it down. What did I forget what I priced it at. But it's heavy. $4.5 grams. No, wait a minute. Now I thought it was 5 grams. Hang on. Let me start my... Yeah, it's 5 grams. I'm like, nah, no. I know that thing's 5 grams. Okay, hang on, HC. I'll tell you what it was. Because I just bought that from Bob. It needs polished even. I took it. He said, I can polish that for you. And if you need a size, bring it back and I'll size it for you. And I said, okay, but just give it to me because I'm going to take it to my sale. Yeah, that band is 595 HC. It's 5 grams of 22 karat gold, and it is an antique 1875, very clear hallmarks. And Bob will polish it where it looks brand new. It's 5 grams. It's like a 22 karat is so heavy. Did I say 595? Actually, dirt cheap. And the prettiest gold. Size 6, can go up or down 1. They have a special machine to do bands on. They can take a band, they can compress it down a size or they can push it up a size. Yep. Cheap for what it is. It's just the hallmarks, honey. They're not elvish. It's not Lord of the Rings, I promise you. Yeah, sold to Erica. Yes, heavens, I've got her already. It's already written up. Written up and bagged. Ah, yeah, and I only have 1 shaker. I am looking for more. But at the moment, I only have 1. And I will show you that. It's a nice size too. A casket locket, they're called. Or a gem shaker. That's 100 less, HC. That's 495. And only 9 carat. I think I'd take the 22 carat band, but that's me. And completely up to you. Yep, yeah, absolutely. Because that gold's an investment, honey. That's there forever. And the fact that it's antique, it's only going to go up. Look them up, HC. For 5 grams and that around that date here, there's 795 pounds on average. So that's like $950. She likes bands, she likes tank rings, you know, things that are like low to her hand. She doesn't wear anything that's like really high up. Not usually. Yeah, I will have that polished and the outside, honey. The inside we don't want to play with because, you know, you want to keep your hallmarks nice and pristine. They're crisp. No. No, how awful. Because it is a nice chunk of gold. If it was anywhere near my size, you know, I would be keeping it. But every time he gets them in, they're small. And because it's a wider band, I would need an 8 in that. And there's no way I can get that up to an 8. Not without stretching it. Yeah, she's definitely your opposite. Jewelry-wise. I mean, as far as, like, rings go. But that's okay, because there are many of you who like the same things. Now, I do have an absolutely gorgeous carved jade in sterling. And it's Art Nouveau. Victorian. The right of the moonstone, there's a spinel, and there is my favorite, a blue zircon. Which to me look like fine. A good zircon looks like a diamond. So there is a French blue spinel. And that is in gold, yellow gold and white gold. And there is the blue zircon, which I love a blue zircon. They are 10 times more rare than a diamond and have nearly the definity, the light and dispersion of a diamond. I like zircons. Oh, HC, you do like that one, don't you? Yeah, I don't show rings enough. You guys don't ask for them. What's crazy is every time I buy more. That's why I'm sitting on I was sitting on 60 some gold rings. And like that whole bottom row, other than that ring, other than that ring and that ring is all 18 karat. Every bit of that is 18 karat. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 18 karat gold rings. When I tell you all that I have like basically a jewelry shop here, you know, I basically have a jewelry shop. A rose zircon from the 70s. Oh, that sounds pretty, Jane. Am I good enough to tell the difference? I usually have to take it to someone who has a Presidium or a spectrometer or yeah. The one where they do the light wavelength. You need a jeweler that can do the the light wavelength that will tell you what gemstone it is. There you go. That's what she said. It is a size 8, the sterling and jade. It is an absolutely fabulous ring. If it was in gold, it would be $300, but because it's in sterling, it is $125. It is Art Nouveau, so it makes it Victorian. And it is marked sterling. And there you go. And it is absolutely gorgeous. Now, Bob can take this one down a little bit because it's only one stone. You know, it's when it's multiple stones and when it's marcasite, or as they say here, marcasite, he will not take them down because the heat makes them explode. Yeah, it is a beautiful ring. And the carving is absolutely gorgeous. That's the back. My cat scratches. As soon as I came home, Fluff scratched me. Witchy cat. Jane, I love jade, so I'm always going to have jade. But yeah, you got a gorgeous ring. I tend to go for that more turquoisey jade, the antique. Well, it's antique jade. You can scarcely find that color now. She was mad at me, and I don't blame her. I was gone a long time. I had to go to Scotland, then I came home and turned around, and the very next day I had to leave out for Birmingham. Thank you, Tina. I will try my best, honey. I know some of you love to wear silver more than gold. And I try to find it for, I try to find both. Deanna, how are you, honey? So this is going to Lily. Lily, what size, honey? Yes, honey, that's pink gold. Yeah, Barb, I can show the lavaliers. It's only 11 o'clock here. The night is young. Lilia, what size, honey? Yeah, I'll have them take it down to 7. Yep, it's 1 stone. So he'll have to take it out of the mounting to do it, because Jade won't take the heat. But it's only 4 claws and 1 stone, so he'll complain, but he'll do it. Size 7 for Lilia. Got you, no problem. Yeah, oh no, the marking's fine. Because it's off to one side. So I'll just have them take it on the opposite. And the back of the band is plain. The marking's off to one side, luckily. So he could take it out of one side, you know, on the opposite. Oh, girl. MRIs, teeth. You're going through it. But hopefully this, you know, it'll help. Barb, which lavalier did you want to see, honey? Mine, I'm still untangling the amethyst. But I can just take it off the chain, I think, and then untangle it. So many of our people need prayers right now. And I mean, I'm a faithful person, so I believe in prayer and I believe in the power of prayer. That's my opinion, not, you know, not to force it on anybody else, but that's who I am. And I say, can't hurt. How in goodness name did I get this tangled like this? Oh, what a nightmare. Luckily this is, wire wrap, because I can just take it apart and then put it back together. And then don't get it anywhere near it. Oh, what a nightmare. I'm taking this off the chain if anyone wants to see the amethyst one, and then I'll sort the chain out because it's well and truly wrapped in those flowers. What a nightmare. Oh my goodness. Do you all remember the big locket that had the little, looked like little orphan Annie in it? It was on my desk, and I had flowers on the desk, and the vase must have leaked. It got water on the desk. It ruined the pictures in it. But that is the largest glass locket. It's also beveled. So if someone wanted to put their own stones in it, imagine the shaker that you could make with this locket. I know, Barbara, I know. My dumb butt had both of them out, and I don't know how I had them together. They should have not been anywhere near each other. Because anything that is wire wrapped, look, it's a nightmare. It's going to take me a half hour to pick it apart. Oh, you poor thing. Put your feet up. Or whatever makes you comfortable. I know, Barbara. I know. And I know better. And I still did it. I still doed it. Ice on? Oh my God, I can't ever put ice on. My joints, I have Raynaud's. And yeah, that'll just set off a flare up. I can't use ice at all. I can only use heat, which is amazing in the summertime. The Raynaud's is like a complication of the osteo or the rheumatoid. My hands and my feet go purple, and they hurt. So if you ever see me with gloves on in the summertime, you'll know why. Because my lovely Raynaud's is kicking up. We are opposites then, Deanna. Oh, good. So Ellen helped you. See, when people talk about the jewelry community, that this is a community. We are a community. We're all friends here. We all help each other. And I don't bother. I don't go out and bother other people. I don't want in it. Don't want in the politics. I'm good. No thanks. You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. It is definitely a family here. You, each and every one of you are my friends and family, and you all know that. I respect each and every one of you and appreciate you all. Yeah, the lavender, the amethyst was tangled. Now the other two, I cleaned the bloody big, gorgeous aquamarine that is a brooch and a necklace, and I don't know where I put it. So the only two I'm going to show, I'm sure I'll find it tomorrow because I know I cleaned it. The only two, I have an Edwardian and I have an Art Nouveau. This is the Edwardian. And it's 9 carat. I tested it. It looks like 18 or 15, but it's 9. It's just super yellow. And this is the Art Nouveau. So Victorian, Edwardian. And I do have an 18 karat gold, but that's rock crystal quartz. American living in England. Pennsylvania. I'm from originally. And actually the rock crystal is a negligee more than a lavalier. But it could be considered either. They are delicate, but once on, they're gorgeous. They're profound on the skin. You won't miss them. I like to wear mine, when I wear a lavalier, I like to wear it just below my collarbone. So no matter what I have on, unless I have a high collar on, it shows. Yep, Mert's from Turkey. We have people from all over the globe, but mostly the U.S. and Canada. I have clients from France. I have clients from Germany. Of course, England. Kimberly. Hi, honey. Can we take a minute break while you guys think about what you want to see so I can run and top up my tea? You love them both. No, I can give you a price on both of them and show them to you, and maybe you'll pick one or maybe you'll pick both. They're good priced. They're well priced. And I'll price them with a chain or without as well. Because if you have a chain, why would you need another one? Give me 1 second to call them up on my prices. On the great big one, honey. Deb might have a price on that. On the pearl one, Barbara, the Art Nouveau. The Art Nouveau is without a chain. Is $275. And it is all of the pearls are split pearls. Every single pearl is intact. And the Edwardian is $225. So just about half of what they are retail. I try to keep it fair. Show it again in case anyone's interested, and if not, then I'll call it for Barbara. Somebody say April. Did I see April? How's April? Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. You do, April. I know you got it from me. I think it's yours. Yours is 15 karat and Soviet Russian amethyst. Gorgeous. But I only buy pretty things. Thank you, Barb. How are you, April? Are you exhausted? Should go shopping in pain. Ugh. Tis gorgeous, Deanna. 25 inches long. And they are, I didn't even tell you the millimeter size of the beads. They're huge. They're 15 millimeter beads. They're 15 millimeter rounds. The locket, Deb, don't you have a price on that, hun? I know I've shown it before, but I showed it with the pictures, and I think that's what put everyone off. And then when they got ruined, I was upset because I thought they were cute. But then when I opened it up to clean it out, I noticed that it's a bevel. So you can make a massive, massive shaker out of this. I mean, it is huge. And it's rose gold. There are some minor scratches in the glass. If you know someone who does glass, they could probably polish that out. But, you know, that's Edwardian. It's 120 years old. No, rose gold. 9 karat rose gold. No, 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 no. No, the other shaker has not sold. The one with the moonstone in it. And she does look good for her age. And you couldn't see the minor scratches because it had photos in it. You know, they're superficial from wearing it. I think Deb's looking it up, Linda. She should have a price there. Because I have shown it before. It just had pictures in it. 9 karat. Here's the hallmarks. They're teeny tiny, but no, that wasn't it. That was the smaller one that Colleen got. That wasn't it, honey. Let me look, Deb. I'll have it. Hang on. Hang on. Give me 1 second, and I will look it up. There was no way it'd be 150. It was a little one. That was a little one that had the baby, the painting of a baby and a dad in it. It all depends on what you were looking at, April, because I don't know. This one without a chain, Linda, that one is $295 without a chain. But if you need a chain, I do have rose gold chains. But I think you have rose gold chains. Oh, okay. And it will open up. It has a screw top. You have to be very careful when you put it back together. But it does have a bevel, and you could put some like flatter gems in it. Absolutely. And it's massive. Now, this one had the gems, but there's nothing saying that you couldn't open that and put whatever you wanted in it. Photos, gems, whatever. And the gem locket's more. Ah, very possible. Very, very, very possible. And I do have a nice heavier rose gold chain, but if you needed it, and it's not going to be a ton of money actually. The shaker, you know, I told HC $495. I think honestly, that I want to say that one was $395. It's new, so I have to double check it. But I want to say it's $395 now that I'm looking at it, because it's not one of the larger ones. Yeah, I think, hang on, Deb, give me 1 second to check what I have in my notes, because it's new. So you wouldn't have a price on it, honey. That would be all on me. No, that's $395. Yellow on the gold shaker and rose gold on the big one. Yellow on the gem, rose gold on the big one. Do you want to see them side by side again? That's the side by side. Linda is bidding on the empty one.
Just discharge, but your underwear feel burnt sticky. No, I use always baby liners. My knickers feel fresh every day.
Yeah, I know, honey. That's what I said. You're bidding on the big one, the empty one. It's massive. Going once. I'm going to call it. Going twice. That's a very good deal. Fair warning. Sold to Linda. Thank you, Linda. We're all fair here, and I love you all for it. You're all kind to one another. And me. This for Miss Linda. Next. I had to take the moonstone away because it was taunting Ellen. I will put it back now. Don't look, Ellen. It mocked her. The color change sapphire. We haven't even shown it, honey. It's so my hands must be smaller today because it's only a 7 1/4. But actually, what it is I can take a 7 1/4 if it's a smaller band and all the way down my finger. Rose gold. It's the Rock of Gibraltar of color change sapphires.
Get a dentist clean feeling in the palm of your hand.
9 carat, yes. 9 carat rose gold. Exactly what I said it would be, even though if you bought it anywhere else, it'd be a heck of a lot more. $295. In different lights, April. It is a $295 start. Exactly what I said it would be. And I said I would get it for $2.95. I did it for $2.95. I only see April. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. What size, April? Do you want a 7.5? Or an 8? What finger are you wearing it on? Seven and a half? Oh, yep. Okie dokie. We'll go to Bob tomorrow morning. We love that we have Bob right here. Laser pieces have to go to Birmingham, but I'm going to Birmingham on Friday. No problem. Thank you, honey. Next. I have 2 more coming in, 2 color change sapphire rings coming in. I have another big fabulous amethyst coming in. I have an Art Deco screwback earring and negligee necklace coming in that are color change sapphires in 9-carat rose gold. All of them I bought in Scotland. They are gorgeous. I should have them tomorrow or Tuesday. I don't like to wear anything else because my ears are so bloody sensitive anymore. Even 18 karat bothers them. No, I can go get my cashmere. But no, I didn't wear it today. I will get it. It only takes a moment. I did get it out of the safe. And it's cashmere. Kashmir. That is my cashmere. Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Cold, dead body, then my children can fight over it. Actually, no, I don't think they would fight over it. Hope got um my massive diamond engagement ring, and Andrew gets the cashmere. And then the other pieces, they've all they divvied it all up. I'm not dead yet, but each of them knows what they're getting. And well, here's the thing: the fun bit is I keep adding to it. But some of my pieces I would never ever sell, and yeah, the cashmere never. I've had it for 30 years. No, 30, holy no, 34 years. Yep, absolutely, April. All the details, did you list the details, the weight, and all that happiness, the length, the size, and all the, so you can do comps on it? 22 was the lowest I could find one. Most of them 29. The earrings, April, that you asked about, the moonstone earrings. Um, Let me see if I have the comps on my other phone. I'll send them to you. I bet I found them. The comps on those earrings are 2,200. They're 900 on the Victorian moonstone. What did I do with them? I'm not sure what I did with the moonstone. I had them out to do comps with them. Are they in the gold drawer? You would think. Oh, how annoying. I don't see them right in the gold drawer. They're not in the tray with the brooches. Oh, heavens. It's, I was 9, weighs, is it 9.4 or 9.5 grams of 14 karat? And I don't know what the heck I did with those gorgeous moonstone earrings. I had them out today to do the comps on them. Although I knew what I had on them, and I knew what I had to have on them. But no, they retail for, I can show you where a pair sold almost identical for 22.75, I think they were. Yep, I can, honey. I don't even know where they're at right this moment. I took them out to do comps on them, and I'm not sure where I put them. I cleaned the aquamarine lavalier. I'm not sure where I put it. Scary. Oh, well. We're going to take, I guess we're going to take last request. I think I need to do another little preview because maybe you all forgot what's here. No, they're not super heavy. I can put them, I can wear them, I've worn them all day. Because they're dangles. Oh, Hope, how are you, honey? I didn't bother you because I know Matt only gets the weekends off. Or no, he doesn't get the weekend off. He gets Mondays off. That's right. How are you, sweetheart? How are you feeling? How's the baby? The baby girl. Barb, I cleaned it today, honey, and I don't know what I did with it. I'll show it tomorrow. It's probably downstairs where I cleaned it. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's very heavy. It's Art Nouveau. It's a brooch and a pendant. It has a large aquamarine in the center, and of course lavalier. It has a dangle, an aquamarine dangle. It's absolutely gorgeous. And when someone commented about the sapphire not being, having scratches, and I showed you it doesn't have a scratch in it. It has a tiny white inclusion, but, it's a sapphire. 37 weeks. Well, every week she goes from now, she's just putting on weight. The baby is. Oh, honey, don't worry. Yeah, oh, you could go anytime. Anytime. The other day, she had an exam with a new midwife. Wasn't her midwife. And the lady, because, Hope has that plastic mesh in her tummy from all her surgeries, the lady laid her flat. And she couldn't, get a proper, was it a heartbeat on the baby? So they rushed her to labor and delivery, only to find out that it was because of the mesh. 2 hours later. I know, hasn't it flown? Yeah, they laid her flat. Which was very, very uncomfortable for her. That midwife was a dippy-doo. Luckily, that's not her midwife. Yeah. It was someone standing in for her midwife. Oh, anything like you were just the most perfect baby, honey. When you were born, you got a 9.9 on your APGAR, and they said they only give 10s to obstetricians' wives. So no, you were perfect birth. Other than you were a big baby, and there was a struggle. It was a struggle for me. I always say mothers should get the gifts. another big buckle. Yeah, this one's a 9. Oh, no, we didn't do bracelets, honey. We haven't done bracelets. Is there a bracelet you wanted to see before we finish up? No, haven't shown one bracelet. Now, remember, I have totally rose gold gate coming tomorrow. The opal. Oh, the black one. I haven't treated that completely, honey. I'm waiting for my stuff to treat the opals. It's coming from the States. Yeah, now I have to treat it, sweetheart. You don't want it until it's treated, because then the colors will really pop in it. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. It'll be phenomenal. All I did was oil it, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. But it's going to look amazing once I treat it with the Omnicrom. That's what you use to set. They treat emeralds and opals and soft gemstones to make them more stable. You just soak it, and then you treat it with heat. Yeah, it is antique jewelry. 95% of what I sell is antique. It might need treated, it might need sized. When I get it, it might need a minor repair because it's an antique. Unless it's been put up, I get pieces that are like, new old stock? Sure. It's, a person got jewelry and didn't wear it. But a lot of the jewelry is, previously owned, previously loved, and it's going to show minor signs of wear because I don't buy things that are beat. And you all know that. Most of you have got jewelry from me, and you know that. I'm very picky. I won't sell what I wouldn't wear. So, if there's nothing else tonight... Oh, opals. Yes, opals love oil. Oh, goodness, do they love oil. And they don't like any harsh soaps. Now, when I wear my opal bracelets, I wear them in the shower. But I use very, very mild, detergent-free soaps on my body. Where I found them, most of my jewelry comes from either dealers or from auctions, honey, antique jewelry auctions. Or from, I have dealers and I have jewelers, and I source all over Europe. So they would have come from, all of them would have come from different places. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I use almond or, another lightweight oil to treat opals with. Yeah. Most of the estates that are here go to auction, and it'll be listed as an estate auction. It's different here than it is in the States. Like, they don't have them. I've never been to an estate that was on the property. It's usually held in an auction house. When they do estate sales here, it's usually just the property. Yeah, it's a little different. They do sell a bit different here. Most of it will be sent to an auction house and evaluated, and then it'll go up for public auction. Like, you could sit in the same auction that I do. The only difference is I'm not going to pay the customs and the taxes and the shipping that you'll pay. And most people tell you they could sit in the same auction with me and they'll still pay less when you buy from me. It is absolutely stunning, and you will not find another one like it. Absolutely not for that price. But you can all have a look at it. I know, because it took me 10 years to find it. And as you can imagine, I see a whole lot of jewelry. And when I pick something for myself, watch out. You know how they say, go big or go home? Yeah, I don't just sell, honey. It's not just sales. I try to teach as well as right along as I sell. That's why even I tell people say, oh, I can't afford that right now. And I'll say, just watch the sale because you will learn. If you have time to watch my sales, you'll walk away with information that took me years to learn. And I pass it on absolutely free. So if there are no more requests, yeah, that's 1940s, and it's one of my favorite time periods in jewelry, actually. And we're all friendly with each other, and many of us become friends outside of the channel. So yeah, it's a really good place to meet like-minded people, learn things, and hang out. Any more rose gold? There's a rose gold moonstone, but not your speed. It's too small for you, April. This one's in rose gold. It's a gorgeous moonstone. Edwardian. But, isn't that funny? I usually have a lot in rose gold, don't I? No. Not tonight. More coming in, obviously. Deb, that is up to Deb. Deb's the boss because she has to work tomorrow, and she's graciously said she would moderate. What time can you do it tomorrow, Deb? Yeah, I can start at 5 so that way we can all come in and chat and I can show things while you're not here and do a little preview that way an hour beforehand. So 5 p.m. if you want to come in Eastern Standard Time, and that would make it 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Then we could, I can show you some things and refresh all your memory. Because it's been a while since we had the first haul. Yep, of course I can. I actually can hold them up for you. So at the top, the largest one at the top is 18 karat. Then the Three Graces is 9. The Art Deco is 9 karat. The Georgian, which is in coral, I think that one's 12 karat. And then there's another little Georgian. The tiny Georgian is in 9 karat. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, she is busty. She is a busty girl. You'll find some of those earlier cameos, like the one that I have. I absolutely love her, the white coral that she has her breast exposed. They're a little racy. The earlier they are, the racier they are. Which one, honey? There's large, Tina, which ring are you asking about, sweetheart? And Barb. Below the cameos. Barb, five-year time for a preview, 6 for the sale, honey. The jade or gold, honey, I can size them to any size you need them to be. Gold's never a problem. The marquee cut. That's got a nice big heavy band on it too. Currently, that is a size 6. And that's the back, and the back is all enclosed. And those are Chinese characters inside the band. And then it's been British hallmarked for 9 karat. So it was an import. It's Chinese and imported to Britain. And that is Art Deco. Yep. That one is, did I say it's a size 6? I did tell you it's a size 6. Deb, have I ever given a price on that one? Do I need to look it up? Give me 1 second. I will look it up for you. Yep. I didn't think so because it's new. That one is $249. $249. Yeah, because it's new. That's why I had to look it up. Pretty pretties. Art Deco, honey, is from 1911 or 12, and can be up into the 1940s actually, but that one's early. That's 1920s. Man, do you see that wind? It just sucked that blind into it. Just a cold, damp night. Thank you, Lily. You know how it goes. If I get a good price, you get a good price. Yep. And I don't mark my stuff up cuckoo like most jewelers who double everything. I sell more that way. I sell more by volume than I do by honestly in profit, but y'all know that. Well, we're going to stop for the night so you'll have the night to think about it all. The gold buckle. That buckle's huge, April. It is huge and it is heavy. And unfortunately, I cannot size it down. I can only size it up. It is a 10, size 10. It can only go up, it can't go down. Because it's completely patterned. It's absolutely beautiful. But it can only go up. And it's massive. That's a big old buckle. Rings. We sold lots of rings. Well, not a lot. Just mostly rings. Some necklaces. Some lockets. But we have loads left. And we'll do it all again tomorrow. The emerald cut amethyst. Didn't I ever give you a price on that, Deb? On the big Rose de France? Now, this one is 14 karat gold. And it is in... The band looks rosier than the mounting. But the mounting is rose. No, this is a 7 1/4. And probably up to 7 1/2, because I know I can wear it. Yep, because it has the extra, the rim. Yup. 14. No, it's 14. It's marked right in the back. And I would have had it XRF'd. $14 Deco or Deco. Chop, chop, chop. That one's $3.75. Let me wait. Do you mean you have a price there? You might. No, 5 grams. Dead on. Do you remember we had a ton of amethyst at one time? I had like 5 or 6 amethyst all at once. I don't think I ever gave a price on that one. Yeah, it's rose gold. April, when you asked me did I have rose gold, yeah, I have rose gold. Yeah, it's 5 grams. Massive. Gorgeous deco ring. Yep, 5. Just 5 grams. Rose de France, honey, is the color. It's the color, and it is actually probably a French ring because it's marked on the outside of the band. It's more than likely French. It would have had hallmarks on the inside, but I don't see anything on the inside. Just the 14 on the outside. Yeah, and it's an emerald cut, a true emerald. Not a modified. It's a straight up cathedral emerald. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. French for export, Ellen. The big gold buckle. Deb, do you got a price on that? That is, it's heavy. 8 grams. I see you, Barb. That is a size 10 buckle, Jane. That is, and if Deb doesn't have a price, I've got it in my notes. I have $3.50 on the buckle. It's 8 grams of 9 karat gold and size 10. Yeah. That's it. That'd be it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it is chased completely. Gorgeous ring. Barb got the Rose de France. Yes. What size, Barb? Is the 7 1/4 okay? Yeah, April got it, honey. But I have 2 more. You want to see the band on the buckle? It's big, but you get an idea how big it is. Size is good? Yay! We love when we don't have to size. Hurrah! Gorgeous, gorgeous ring, Barb, because you know I love lavender. Not April got me going more for purple, I will have to say. But I've always loved lavender. Jane's going to do the buckle. Yeah, I have a sickness for them too. I love ovals and emeralds. Those are my 2 favorite cuts. Which you will see a lot of ovals and emeralds. Oh, go figure, because I like them. That is a very good deal, Miss Jane. Fab, fab, fab. Yeah, that was a gorgeous brooch, and I said it would make a fabulous pendant. I bet it's beautiful. Oh, guys, anything else? It is 12:14 here. And if I go to bed, I'm going to be a bit more fresh tomorrow. Because if we start at 5 your time, Eastern, that's 10 p.m. for me. So I'll take a nice long nap. So I'm not dippy for you. Try not to be dippy. Good luck, right? I'm always a bit dippy. But I get dippier as the night goes on. As you all know. Where you're at, honey, that is mountain time. Or no, you don't go by mountain time there, huh? Do you go by Central? 2 p.m. Central? Right? 5 p.m. Eastern, Nicola. So you don't go back the hour, right? Honey, I am a huge proponent of gifting oneself. Life is too short not to gift yourself. Yeah, 5 p.m. preview for an hour until Deb can catch up with us at 6 p.m. her time. 6 p.m. Eastern. So if you already know what you want to see and you don't want to come hang out for the hour before, you don't have to. Mert, my goodness. If we see you, we see you, Mert. And if not, we'll see you next time. Thank you, Jane. Wonderful, wonderful things you bought tonight. As usual. I can stay up late, but then I suffer. Because I get up really early. Okay. Well, Jane, you got beautiful things tonight. And HC, and Barb, and April, and Lily, and Trish. I hope Trish is feeling better. And all of you who bought tonight, beautiful things, as usual. We didn't do a whole lot, HC, honestly. There's loads and loads left. Loads of gorgeous things, don't worry. You didn't miss, there's lots. We didn't even touch bracelets. There's necklaces. There's just tons. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And if you're here with me in Europe, go to bed. Go to bed. Oh, no, Mert, I'm going. I'm pooped. We can talk tomorrow. Love you too, Linda. I'll see you all very soon. Oh, that's okay, RJ. We'll see. We'll be on tomorrow, honey. You can watch back, see if there was anything that you missed with. I didn't get to show a lot. So tomorrow, if you didn't get to see, come in. If you can come in an hour early, come in an hour early, and I'll show some things. All right? It'll be wonderful, and I'll be happy to see you all. I love you guys. Good night.